I find it exceedingly difficult, more and more each day, to get this stream started an hour late. I think there's something to be said for how impressive it is that I can say that I want to start at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, and on a daily basis find myself being like, well, by 7 I really meant 8. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Let's get a little bit of something going in the background there, as we are going to be diving right in to the last spell. Good news for me. So, without further ado, let's zip over to that, and we will get this party started. Have very little memory of how far we got into this game. Not very far, I think. Maybe this is night 3 we're coming up to, so very early indeed. What are we even working with here? We got a mostly naked crossbow dude. Oh, I see. So I was planning to play it a bit by ear which way our crossbow friend goes. But we do have an early seer, so let's go ahead. Alright, so, as is tradition, I'm not entirely convinced I know where we are in time and space, but we have dealt with the sensor problem. We have quite a few catapults over here, but it looks like we're probably going to do one on this side and one on this side, and that's going to be everything. And we're going to put our friend Jared in the middle here and relocate them to whichever side we think needs more help. But, yeah, I think that this is looking good, and we've spent all of our other resources, so... And we're sitting at 10 workers, which feels pretty good. So let's get into night number 3. I'll have to gauge where we think the bulk of the forces are coming from. I may actually do this by counting a bit. So we have 1, 2, 3... 5, that's 8, 9, 10, 11 over here. This looks like it is more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so we will move over here with this one. We'll move over to here, and then... Ooh, so we're Magic Bash, eh? That's gonna... How many hit points these have? 96? Alright, so yeah, we're gonna need to... That was to secure the isolated, which should not get us quite as many kills as I was hoping. And we're not gonna get anything on this turn. We have a lot of mobility over here. Where's the best place to get to? We don't have a lot of defense here, so we have to be a little careful. Let's move to here, and then we can do that. Who's moving so far? This runner is moving so far? I think we tank the runner, and we call that our turn right there. Then over here, we're getting a whole lot of nothing done here. We have no mobility. We still have action points here, but am I gonna... I don't really necessarily feel like that's the way to go, but I think I'm gonna... I think we can move to here safely. And armor up once. Alright. Is it the best first turn we've ever had? No. Our positioning was pretty trash. This is looking like it's going to be a tough round for us. Now, that does some work, at least. And, let's see, we should be able to get... Really? Can we not get a shot around? Ugh. This stone is painful. Now we can move to here. Actually, maybe we can move to here and at least get rid of some of the baddies. What do we have? I feel like Shocking Touch is gonna end up costing more than necessarily is worth allowing. That's a safe place to be. And I think we're already in a good position to soften folks up. I'm going to save the other one, though. Now, how much do you have? You have quite a bit of movement left in you, don't you? This is... I should have probably... Okay, so I think I just need to get rid of that wall. And we've pushed back the horde pretty sufficiently. I should be using Heavy Bolt earlier in the progression to make sure that I get to use all of them. Now over here... We're gonna have problems is the short version of things. If I move you over to here, can I get a second one of these? Do you have back protection right now? You do. Okay. So we're gonna take some hits over here, but I'm gonna assume that it's sufficient. And I'm starting to get a little worried about this side, but that was some serious work from our melee person. And everybody's out of range of you. And you can still... You don't have any movement, but we can give you some movement. Maybe move to here and get one... Secure one kill? Good enough. Alright. Not bad. Hey. The top half is, This up here is feeling pretty, We're gonna have a problem with this guy pretty soon. Do we have... Let's see if we get some kills here. Alright, that would have been nice, but what are you gonna do? And technically we could drop something on these two, which we might want to. No, I think we save them. And then... the Death Ray, I don't think we break out the Death Ray quite yet. This can probably... we can probably get a pretty good... yeah, that's a pretty good hit there. Let's see, so if we move up one, can we take this guy out in one hit? Nice. Now, can you... you can hit that guy, which is great. I'm going to move around like this to take out some of the fast movers. This one's another one that's undamaged, so we'll drop them. And then... oops. Forgot that the F keys now swap us between characters. Oh, I moved out of... so if I move forward one, can I get a shot around? Oh my gosh. The laptop keyboard is, challenging. Alright, you're not moving anywhere. Now you have 4 actions left. I'm interested in trying to get around to get this guy. Alright, which we managed to do. Now, I can't help but see like a whole bunch of injured folks. So I think dropping a putrid ball there is potentially going to take out a fair number of them. Maybe not. But we certainly used up everything we've got. Now, if I move to here, I'm getting very nervous about the extra ones that are coming around to the side here. I think if I move to here, I should... I'm still going to get the surround. I think this surround is slightly better for me. Oh. This is what I don't like to see. Oh, really? One movement shy of getting this last guy feels bad. Okay, we picked off someone. We're softening folks up, so hopefully the runner. Well, we can probably. No, we're gonna save these just in case we need them. And I think. Let's try doing this first. We'll put one here and one here. Let's move back a little bit. Nope. We don't have another one here, but we do have... I'm going to drop one of these to try and just thin out the front line. That feels pretty good. Because I think, for support purposes, Jared is coming back over to this side. Because I think next turn this is going to get very unwieldy. Which is not to say that this side isn't similarly problematic. Okay, so there's a bit of distance on Hammer of Fate, so if I move to here... What is this going to do? That was less than I necessarily hoped. Let's see, if I move back to here, do I have targets? Looks like it's going to take the rest of what I have to get that done. Alright, now... Should not have moved Jared before using up their action points, for sure. But you live and you learn. This catapult is depleted. This one I don't think it's going to get much action, so... Alright. 77 to go. Yeah, and this is... So let's see, can Jared... We'll start with Jared. Oh, one short, of course. Let's see, so if I move to here, I'm thinking about Sword Blast. We're not going to get this one dead, but I think that's probably okay. since next turn I think we'll be able to stabilize, but we absolutely need to... Oof, one off lethal A. Now if we move to here, we're getting a lot of... Yeah, it looks like we have to use 2 action points on retreating here, but that's okay. I can't help but feel like for the number of enemies we have here, there's a bit of a dearth of options. Now for 1 mana, I think we just remove this guy as a problem. This house is going to take some hits potentially here, which we're not going to be too excited about, but doesn't look too bad. Okay, panic is up, but this is our chance to stem it. Now I can spend 1 action point before I need to run over and kill this guy. There we go. That was about as good as it gets. Still struggling to use up all of our action points on our ranged character. And definitely feeling the burn over here. Wait, hold on. Do we have another catapult shot here? Yeah, let's do this to get rid of that panic. And then now we can... Now, you're not going very far, and you're a speedy duder. Now, this guy's potentially going to hit our catapult. Nothing really to be done about that. Now you should proc back protection there, and then we call it a day. And we hope we don't take any more building damage. Oh, I guess we're going to get hit with this, and that might ruin our flawless. Okay. The defense taking damage did not ruin it. That was a pretty great turn right there, if I do say so myself. Can't get anything there, so it's just going to be whatever we can manage here with our crossbow person. Without increasing multi-hit, the hand crossbow does... The hand crossbow just has the problem that when you get your multi-hit up, it is exceedingly strong, but the rest of the time it's kinda nothing to write home about. Now, I guess here is the optimal place for a shocking touch. And then we retreat a bit. And I think we're under control. Barring some terrible mistakes. We almost took a building hit here, which could have ruined our perfect. Gonna move over here and as many kills as I can get on our bow person, I'm gonna do. Because... Alright, we're not gonna get that one. Because I think that they, being the moving around person... Now, this is a little scary. Okay, I think we got it. I wasn't expecting this many exclamation points over here. But we got it. We lost some walls. Now, was I correct? Yeah, Jared definitely lagged behind due to transition turns. But we'll see if we can recover from that. I think our 10 workers this turn are going to do a really good job getting rid of some of the remaining ruins. Now, we're definitely going to have to... I believe we already got the mana well. Nope. Apparently not. Alright, let's take a look at our night reward first. Whoa. That Battle Mage armor is sweet, even though we're not really rolling poison. I think it's still worth picking up. Because who knows when we might be. And the Worn Light armor can go to our ranged character for whom we sold everything. We'll do our level ups. An extra action point. Don't mind if I do. And we're doing a lot of momentum stuff, so I think that's good. And then Thrifty seems good here. Hand crossbow friend. Probably going to be confident, almost certainly, but let's do the level up first. Probably going to be shifting you around a lot. You have a lot of skill range, so let's be able to hit everything from everywhere. Now, confident is what I'm eyeing first. Crit Master would be nice too. How much is our skill range increased by right now? +3. Let's go with Crit Master, then we'll get confident. I've left one completely undone upgrade. I'm going to roll that once. Huge accuracy bump. Hey, Robbie. Doing well. How'd your Sunday go? We're not really rolling poison here. Magic Fuel seems like a decent one to pick. Gonna put our sword person there. Our bow person can kind of be on the corner, and then our mage can be there. Only getting it from 2 sides. Now, we have 10 workers, but I was saying we probably want to pick up a mana well. We may hold off on that. I may try and stick it out for one more. Let's see what we're rocking here. There's a Master's Druid Staff. I don't think it's worth going in on that. Glad to hear it. Hope things settle down with your neighbor. Wow, we could really go heavy into poison right now, if we wanted to, but I don't think it's worth the expenditure. I think we have better places to spend. So let's break this down. Let's break this down. Now we're at 3. We need to use the Seer to push back the mist, for sure. I should provide feedback on the fact that I wish when you push back the mist, it didn't randomly zoom you in on something that you clearly don't care about. Now, we can build the inn, which is the next thing that I'm thinking about building. Yeah, let's do that. which doesn't leave us much in the way of money. We could get the Master's Druid Staff, and I think I will. That's good. I'm glad to hear it, Robbie. In fact, let's do that. As a first step here, I think as much as I like these two, they're not really serving us particularly well. Now the shield, though, we can at least protect our warrior a bit. And now very quickly we're out of money. Now we haven't done a good job getting our economy going. Which is a bit distressing. I'm gonna put 2 catapults over here since I think these ones will help support. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, we haven't gotten the gold mines going that we normally do. We're very early to getting the inn. So next turn we'll be able to pick someone up. But for now, with only 11 gold and nothing in the shop of great import, I think we're gonna go again. Feeling a little broke, but we'll see. All right, we are broke, and our archer is still naked. But let's see how night 4 goes, which should be the first night we see guardians. Oh, well, there's hoppers. I can't believe the location that I put my my melee person. This was ill-advised. I think we moved to here. Okay, we can do that, which means I think we can safely do that. What's the play here? So if I move here, kill this guy, and then we have 3 action points left. And I want to end up here and kill this guy. So I think we do this. We get rid of him. And then we just armor up because we've gone very deep. Deeper than I necessarily wanted to. Yeah, that poison is still pretty weak. And I think I'm starting to realize that oh yeah, so they're quite a bit more resilient due to the hoppers protections that it put in place. Yeah, okay, I don't know which is the worst side. Did I miss something? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, and I haven't even started to go to work here, so let's I think Putrid Ball here was a mistake. I probably should have gone with Beasting instead. But we're pivoting into poison in a big way now. Oops. Alright, and then over here we'll just brace and end turn. Okay, that was... Ooh, so that's a little poison. That's the first time we've gotten poisoned by the new mob. That's a little nerve-wracking. As it's basically guaranteed damage. I'm going to come over here. Taking 5 poison, so 10 more damage. I don't like that very much. Shocking, I know. I'm not excited about the prospect of taking that damage. We learned the hard way in previous runs when I ended up causing grievous harm to my own characters with with poison, so I'm hoping that we don't end up with that problem again. Let's see. I'll secure the kill there, and then the range on this hand crossbow is absolutely out of control. I guess I'm going to move back over here. Does this get shots on? No. So you still have 4 action points. If I move to here, I can get both of these. Oh. That feels the worst. These front 2 are getting taken care of. Who's still making it up here? Okay, we may take a hit, so I'm gonna brace ourselves. And then we have so much range that I think standing here is probably on the safe side. Okay, this is clearly the nastier side, and we have an elite mirror shield bat. Fun times. Okay, so and now we made it stronger, which probably was no one's advice. But I think we can move here safely, and then range doesn't feel as long as I was imagining it might. So let's see. So if I think we're going to put a bees down here. And a bees down over here, because these ones don't have a lot of hit points. There we go. Now we have good catapults right now. That's actually quite nice. Okay. Buffing nothing at all. Move back until we're in safety. You're in safety, and we haven't even used Jared yet. So if we take one step forward, when do we get visibility? Oh, it's because I didn't take this tree out. All right, I've learned my lesson. And take you out first so that doesn't get buffed. If I move to here, can I get the bat? I can get the bat here. Ooh. I hate that I didn't quite completely get the bat there. How long does the buff last? 2 turns? Okay, we can deal with that. Shouldn't have been putting the hand crossbow bolts into the armored unit. That's a rookie move. Okay. We still have the elite bat, who is going to be a bit of a problem. Actually, we have a lot of problems. I feel like our power level has not spiked the way I necessarily want it to. Now I'm over here and kind of like... Okay, well, no more concerns on that thing. Now I could move to here and get a pretty good sword blast off. And then we'll have to come around for that one. The logs are cramping my style though. Just gonna drop a poison here. The poison is not very effective at the moment. We really need to invest some perks in making it not awful. Let's move to there where we're nice and safe. Now you are not safe. Ooh, that was an ill-advised attack. Let's see. Now if I move back to here, can I take this guy out? Yes. Now this catapult should be in prime time. Okay, very nice. Alright, we almost got there. 97 enemies to go. We could technically drop this, but I don't think it's worth it. And I'm starting to think that we're going to need to have our bow person come help this way, because I think this is starting to look a little more under control. I need to be more careful. I don't know if that voice line necessarily is correct. Okay, so yeah, so we have problems. I think I'm gonna come over here. We don't have initiator yet either, so there's really like those are basically all dead. The poison is slowly working over here, so I don't know that I need to do this, and I'm hoping it kind of propagates backwards, but alright, we'll do that. And then these ones are starting to become a little tricky. You're already dead. That one's dead. So if I move up to here, I can just do like this, I can get a sneaky shot in that way. And if I come over to here, no one can get me, and I think I can... get rid of that. Now, you still have some options. That's a shame. I was gonna say, maybe it'll crit. Alright, Sword Friend. I can't afford to work that bat over right now. So that's just going to be the way it is. Is there a better sword blast here? Nope, doesn't look like it. I may get poisoned again, which also wait, where's the... Oh, it's this one here. The city panic meter needs to take into account things that are already dead. So how far are you coming in? I don't need to worry about you quite yet. These two are dead. We still have two over here. Let's drop that off. Just going to take a bit of pressure off here. This is done. This one I will save, although I could just try and nuke this. Well, let's try. That's nice, because that means we don't have to worry about getting poisoned, except maybe by this guy. Oh, and probably by that guy, actually. Okay, I'll hold off on the rest. We're at 63. I think we're going to be in okay shape. We did get poisoned again, which was my fear. Yeah, they're definitely an anti-melee unit. Now, if I move to here, let's start out with some bees. I think this should just bounce back and forth a decent amount of times and probably kill both of them. Should have probably killed this one first, but that's okay. Let's get rid of the bats. Be awesome if I wasn't like one-off lethaling literally everything. Two, I think, should get this guy. That statement was incorrect. All right. Not bad. Guy's already dead. We had some bad breakpoints on that one. For sure. Oh, we still have this, though. I think I just take out two of them. I don't think we're going to get a better chance, a better use, that is. Okay, I think we're relatively under control. Gosh, that orb is just not hitting as hard as I need it to. Let's just see if we can take out these three. Or these four, that is. Pretty close. Okay, that's the end of that turn, and then... Hey, Steaks! Happy Sunday, Friday. How's it going? Doing all right. Doing all right. Had a busy day. But yeah. I keep trying to get to streaming around... Oh man, we're not going to get anywhere, are we? Get to streaming about an hour earlier than I have thus far, but I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I always end up starting about an hour after my my intended start time. So at some point I'll get my schedule sorted out, but for now it's proving elusive. Yep, absolutely. That do be the problem. But yeah, eventually I'll figure it out. And in the meantime, at least I'm back to streaming some. There was quite a dry spell there, so feels good to be back in action. I'm trying to build up a bit of a backlog. I had a pretty solid backlog before before the excitement of the past couple weeks, and now I'm sitting on basically 0 videos for every series. Just kind of barely scraping by. Like my last spell video comes out tomorrow. So if I didn't play last spell today, I would have had another gap in the setup. So yeah, trying to scrape back to some semblance of normalcy. All right, what else do we got here? We can still... These 3 are all dying, so there's no point in doing anything there. All right, we'll get an isolated kill on that, and then these 2 we'll take out with Sword Friend. In fact, we can do that. But yeah, the poison added up on our melee. I'm trying to decide how we deal with that in the future. Maybe like that's the value of cleansing potions. But yeah, it's certainly, the new hoppers are not messing around. If you go in deep against them, they can put out some serious damage. And our sword wielder is continuing to be pretty strong. But another perfect night. We did the things. Oh, we crossed 2,000 tainted essence. Lucky us. And the sensors have returned. All right, let's see what we're working with here. I'm going to roll this once. We'll take the physical damage, and then... Our crit is very low, so I'm going to roll that again, and we'll take 5% damage. I actually think we're going to have kind of a hard time proccing Relentless. And this is our highest level character, so we're not getting Initiator on anyone else. Lone Wolf seems very good, so let's grab that. Jared is our bow friend. So we'll take the range damage. Wow. Nice big bump to isolated is interesting. With 22% crit though, I think crit power is going to be good for us. And then confident. Yeah, confident looks good. And then last but not least, we have Salim. He's just going to take the straight magic damage upgrade and 20% poison damage and potent toxins. So we're going to hit a lot harder with our poison moving forward. See what the night rewards that are on offer are. We have an offhand dagger with physical damage on it. That's pretty interesting, actually. Yep. Of the 3, that's the one to go with, and we will ditch this shield for the offhand dagger. I haven't used offhand daggers a lot, but that's pretty cool. Now, weaponry-wise, I don't see... I mean... The spiked armor is interesting, but I think our primary purchase here... Okay, so this works out well. We're getting it from a single direction here. Let's push back the fog. Since we're getting it from a single direction, I think, one, we can afford to clear out some of these. Do we have any 3s left? Yeah, we have a 3 left there. And then a 2 left here. Now we can pick up a new character. This is our highest level. They are a short bow person. Pretty decent ability. Soldier, trained, and dragon blood. We also have a mercenary with orc blood and an extra bag slot. Oh wait, here's our highest level. Dancer. So this is a caster. Versatile and vulnerable. See, there's a level 6 versus level 4. Level 6 is pretty solid. What do we have in the shop? We have a silver hand pistol. That's our only range weapon. It's only 10 gold to reroll the shop. How much is it to upgrade the shop? 48. We might just upgrade the shop, but we need to decide. I think this character is stronger. And I think we're early enough that I think we take this one. Let's see, make sure nobody else is really exceptional. Jan being a level 2 but having an extra action point is interesting. No, I think it's Elisa. Because I think having someone with range damage is superior. Gives us more flexibility, and they're a little cheaper. So we'll do that. There we go. Why am I having a hard time? Oh, I see. This is another UI issue. When I go to click on this character, oh, absolutely, Stakes. So one thing, I don't know if you saw my recap of the patch notes, but they've added the first bit of modding support to the game, which I'm very, very curious about where they take that, because I think that the engine for the game, right, the tile-based combat, etc., is like could be really, really interesting, and they could do some really amazing stuff with it. And it would be super fun to see people kind of build new and different ways of utilizing that system. Let's grab some accuracy. Let's roll this once. Ooh. I'll take the experience gain, I guess, there. That isn't what I wanted to see. And then more accuracy, I guess. We didn't get great rolls there, for sure. We'll pick up Avid Learner, pick up Thrifty, and pick up Steady Aim as a starting point. But we do have 4 people, and this is going to be the turn that we're going to need to clean up the sensors. Now, we still have 187, so I am indeed going to upgrade the shop. And we're going to hope we roll some better stuff. Shortbow, Mithril Shortbow, Mithril Rifle. Ooh, the Mithril Rifle is very interesting. But I don't think it quite works. This focus ring is really good too. For 67, the focus ring looks excellent. I'll pick that up, and then I'm gonna roll once. A wooden longbow is kind of what I was looking for. I mean, I was hoping for a better longbow, but that'll do. Now, our range character doesn't really need the helmet, so let's do that. But propagation bounces should go somewhere else. We'll give you an extra action point. We'll put the helmet on our melee character. Extra propagation bounces can go here. Okay. I think, do we have anyone else to level up? Have I already done the level ups? I guess so. I think I did them first. I'm gonna do the thing that we often do. So that's a movement point. I'll get rid of these pants. Well, what am I building towards? That's the question. I'd be building towards a gold mine, and I don't think we're gonna get there. Yeah, we're definitely not getting to a house expansion. Potion of Stone, Potion of Health. I'm tempted just to buy the Potion of Health and call it a day. Yeah, I think buying the potion... Oh, wait a second. 20% poison on these spiked boots, I think, is better. Since we have 2 slots here, we can get propagation and that. Stun chance isn't doing any good here. Is it? Those pants are actually pretty good. You at least will stun sometimes, potentially. Probably should have just kept the pants. They weren't doing any harm. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a catapult here. And a catapult here. And we're just going to have the one wide wave. So... And we need to... We can take out all the mist sensors right off the bat. So I'm going to start out with everyone kind of deployed with the expectation that we're just going to kind of like solo the mist sensors right off the bat on this side and not have to worry about them. And I guess that's the end of the round. Yeah, the stakes, sorry, I got distracted doing some stuff. But yeah, I generally agree. I think that they're going to add more and more maps, right? There are 2 maps now, although we've only been playing on one of them. And I think it'll be really cool. I hope at some point they maybe do like one that where you can never be attacked on one side, like almost like a Lord of the Rings Helm's Deep type map. I think would be super cool. Did I push back the fog? Yeah, I did. Okay, well. All right, we're going into night 5. We got to take out some sensors. Let's do that. Let the slaughter begin. Says whoa. Coming in fast. All right. Okay, we'll move to there. That's going to have to be good enough. This sensor is still in the way. Let's see what we can do about that. I really can't see this guy one tile. I can't see this guy still? Oh, no, wait, I'm too close. Never mind. That was not a very smart. Not a very smart. Let's see how much our poison is landing for now. 58. That's still pretty, pretty weak sauce. But, well, I guess we'll just have to make do. Let's get the Guardian out of the way. Oops. Didn't want to move like that. Now. And do this just to buy us time, and then I guess if I move back, do I... No, okay. I have not. I'm in a kind of a weird spot here. Finish off that sensor just so it's gone. If I move to here, I can get probably a pretty awesome one of those. And then move back a bit and continue to knock that down a peg or two, hopefully. Wish I could get a bit more damage off, but I'll just reinforce up. And can't believe that was only the first turn. We've been going through, oh my gosh. The density of the enemies that we're currently facing is a little intense. Take a step back and try and get a little bit of that going. That should take him out. Let's see, we can hopefully take this out pretty quickly. Oh, that felt bad. We have to take the sensor out, but then we just can't get good shots off on these guys, but I think I can step forward relatively safely, I think, and do that. Yeah, we're not going to get bit too hard by that. Now, have we invested at all in either your multi-hit or your propagation bounces? No. Nope. So I don't think using Blaze is necessarily worth it. To that end, I may not. I think I'll probably come over here. This is a decent one to hopefully decimate. Yep. Probably shouldn't be spending mana on this character. Why can't I? Okay, this blocker is ruining my fun. But there we go. Who's getting up here? Okay, so that guy's getting up here. Now are you in danger? Yeah, you're in a little danger. Before we move you, let's just slow some folks down to make sure that we're not getting overrun. And I think that's it for that turn. Now, we should be deploying some catapults right about now. We're in the sweet spot. We've got nearly perfect ability to get some coverage, knock some things out. We're not going to get better opportunities than this. Okay, let's see. That guy disappears. There we go. Now, lovely. Hopefully this will propagate kind of to the right. Good enough. Okay. Now for this. If we move over one, this is a pretty good cluster of baddies. Now if I move up, I kind of wanted to, yeah, take out this guy. we go. Now, over here. Let's start moving a bit. See what we can do. Do we have a good sword blast target? I think we do. If we go here, we can get a nice one, and then if we move to here, we proc back protection, so that's good. Oops. I am gobsmacked this guy didn't die. Our ranged character needs more damage, for sure. That's a very it's very underwhelming that I'm not securing many kills there. Okay, anybody getting hit that we don't want to? Looks like no. That caught me extremely off guard. Now, did I get you confident? No. Okay, so we made a mistake, obviously, but that's a pretty good one. Should secure quite a few kills. And this is a nice. Get rid of a lot of runners. I don't like how much this one still has for gas in the tank, but ooh, I was hoping this guy would die. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Ooh, we took a movement point hit here that I was not expecting. Still have plenty of movement points here, so I think I'm gonna I'm trying to figure out the best way to get this guy. The answer is we may not be able to. Still proc back protection. I kind of put us out in the middle of nowhere, though. It would seem. This guy doesn't die. Oh. That feels very not great. Requires line of sight. Okay, so if I move over, I can get it. Really? Hold on. There really needs to be a line of sight. This is not a kill. Only doing 85 to 155. Very disappointed by that. Also amazed that I'm not getting kills with that attack. What are we working with here? So Now, I can't get a good piercing shot with this. We do... Ooh, we have this guy over here. I can't see due to what? This lamppost is blocking us. I hate that I didn't have a second one of those. Oh, that feels bad. Okay. We have this catapult, but we're not going to be able to use it. These are both depleted. This one still has full action. Do we have anything we can get? No, I think next turn we'll be able to use it, though. Let's hope that we don't take too much damage on our melee, who is getting sizably surrounded. It's making me think that we're going to need to, well, do a lot of things. That's the wrong place to move. So if I move here and do this, it's a lot of baddies potentially off the playing field. Can't believe this is that was potentially a 3-hitter. So right now I'm just trying to clean up. Is this guy not dying? Not dying. Jeez. Tenacious bugger. Now this one, you coming into play at all at the moment? No, not really. Not quite yet. That's nice though. Getting rid of that is a good thing. Okay, one down. Now these are both dead. This looks like a good bees target to kind of get secure some kills. Okay, so easy sword blast. I kind of like having the dagger, I'm not gonna lie. It seems good. Oh, I can't believe that how weak that power shot is right now. It's 4 right there. I'm gonna come over here to try and make this work. Stupid blocky dude. Now we do have these catapults, so let's that felt really good. We need to move back to avoid getting too much damage there. This guy is potentially going to cause some panic. But I think that's reasonable. Yeah, we're gonna get a panic tick there. We're definitely losing some hit points on our main character, our main melee character, that is. And I think it's time to bring them home. That was a maybe hit. Shouldn't have taken that one. Okay, how do I... Okay, if I take 2 steps back, I can momentum this guy out of existence. Take those 2 out, and then get those. That was a huge turn right there. Now. Ooh, this guy doesn't die. Wow. That is, I think that is more a testament to the fact that we are, we're not doing a great job on scaling this time around. Okay, so you're in this column. So if I move to here, who's blocking? This guy's blocking. Okay. That felt good. And this looks pretty good now. We are going to have to, as we were on sensor duty, as per usual, we're going to have to come up with something that we can tank in position. Which I think that turn is coming up very soon. Like, I think this next turn may be the turn where we have to do that. So, we'll start looking. Maybe this one might just stay here if I ask it nicely. So we might do that. Yeah, I feel like we're struggling though with scaling. Our breakpoints are bad, is basically what I'm getting at. That was pretty underwhelming. If I move to here... I want to just secure a kill. And hopefully this guy is going to hang around and decide to beat us up a bit. Yep, perfect, okay. Yeah, those breakpoints, they're getting us good. We'll move over here. We're going to start working on sensors. As many kills as I can get on Jared, I'm going to. Which that looks like the number that we're going to get. Can't get there this turn, but we can do that next turn, and then might be able to get that. Okay, but we maintain the perfect. Where was that guy? How did I miss him? That was sloppy. I'm glad he didn't cause enough panic to push us over the edge. Okay, can't do much else there. Yeah, I feel like our weapons have just fallen off. Okay, we got nothing over there, and then you. Looks like we're just getting long shots on this one. Oh no. We are in range for the short bow's primary attack. Okay. I should have looked at the count of how many baddies were left. That would have quickly illuminated the fact that I had missed one enemy. Now, I'm sensitive to the fact that we really never got our economy going. We don't have a lot of gold mines, so I think this may be the round where we choose to start building up that economy and go for a full econ round. I think we'll be able to at least get crossbow shots off this turn. There we go. Okay, that's all we get. Out of range. Boo. I moved one too close to this one. And I can't get that one. Alright, that's fine. Hope is that we get through this one. Alright, just barely. Alright, that's all for that, and then... I don't think we get it done this turn, but we get it done next turn. Hello? No, yeah, we do. We definitely do. I'm not sure who's going to have the most kills this time around. If I had to guess, I think our melee still takes the cake, as it were. Wait, can I move to? If I move to here, I can't get line of sight to get the heavy shots in. I feel like combat specialist with the crossbow could be pretty good, but I generally think that it needs tuning. Like, it's not quite one additional plus the damage, I don't think is quite enough. Or at least I haven't found any dominant builds with it. Alright, who was the big winner tonight? Oh, Salim. Our caster becomes our strongest one. What kind of cake steaks? I feel like I said something that I no longer remember, that that there was a good joke around, but oh, I just noticed something. I don't know if it was a recent patch, but we're no longer getting the nightly stone and gold in our reward bin. It's interesting. The Lone Wolf Helm. Nope, it's got to be the Mage Hat. For our hand crossbow. Although, our hand crossbow is definitely lagging, but... Okay, so... This is going to be a roll once and a roll twice. We'll take the hit points, but feels bad. Ooh, this is not... 2 blues, but they're basically not useful. Yikes. This is bad for business. That was not a good one. Now, I got you Lone Wolf. Tempted to grab Swift as the Wind. We might also need Vampire. Yeah, let's grab Vampire. Get some healing. Alright, Jared. Give me something good. Range damage is fine. I'm going to roll that once just to see. Alright, we'll take the accuracy. I think that's what I was going to take anyways, and we'll take Initiator. Salim. Gonna roll that once. Don't like the straight mana. Ooh, this looks bad too. Isolated damage is good though. And then Initiator again. And then Elisa takes some range damage, but we're not getting great rolls there. I'll roll that once. We'll take the blue damage. And then I do like Confident. I also like Crit Master. Let's grab Crit Master. Okay. So, as I was saying, we're in relatively good shape, but we may be too late to the economy game. But let's get those ruins down, and then let's go to the shop. 2 togas. 2 togas. Ooh, there's the Potion of Cleansing. Very interesting. With the Attack Turtle Charm. I think Salim, for their second one, already has... So they're plus 95 poison damage. Yeah, they already have plus 20 poison damage and a bounce. And plus poison damage there. Doing pretty well on the poison damage. And the shop is not impressing me much. So let's... I think we do some gold mines here. I think we do 2, and then we spend the money to upgrade them both like that. Then we sink people into them to recoup some of the money. And then I'm tempted to upgrade this again. Yeah, I think so. And then we'll see if we can get one sweet item. This wooden crossbow is very good. The multi-hit on it is pretty sick. I'm gonna have a hard time not picking that up, I think. How far off are we? 40 gold? So, okay, so this is 85 to 95. This one starts at 95. Oh my gosh, yeah. So this crossbow is awesome. So it's gonna be a bit of a fire sale. So we can sell this for 8. That puts us at 61. Those pants are decent, so I don't want to get rid of them. We're not using that. So it's another 8. Puts us at 69. Another 6. That puts us at 75. We're going to have to dig a little deep, I think, to get the money for that crossbow. We need another 15 gold. It's a little rough, actually. There's 4. We're down to 11 more gold that we need. We're closing in. 3 more gold. But now we're really mortgaging the farm. This pair of pants may be it. This shirt is worse than the pants. But that's a big upgrade there. Yikes. All right. Now, we got 2 gold mines going, which is going to be good for our economy. And we have them coming in from 2 sides here. So I'm going to put our ranged characters kind of on the corner here so that they can distribute as need be. We've had good luck with our melee up here, and I think we can have our caster down here. But again, we're a little late to the game on some things. Now, let's see. I'm going to put a catapult there, and I want to put a catapult where this is. I feel like it's really out in the middle of nowhere if I do that. I'll put it here. Okay. So I like that we only have 4 people on day 6. Not particularly. And we really need to figure out our mana on this guy, Jared. We probably should like bought a mana potion or something like that. But the new crossbow does a lot more damage. So hopefully we're just going to be knocking things down. We'll find out. All right, we sold everything. Let's see if it pays dividends or if we have made a terrible mistake. Okay, well, we have a fog enemy, and it looks like we're just gonna move all the way over here. Trying to decide how I proceed. We need to I think I just... 1,200 is a lot of hit points. Alright, well that's a whole turn with very little action. Now if I move to here, I think I can probably finish it off. Nope, can't get line of sight from there. From here though, maybe I can? Oh boy. Hit that Windows key. Okay, so if I move to here, can I get a shot? Technically, I can move to here. Does the boomer get in range? No. Can I shoot this guy from here? Wow. All right. It's not doing anything. It looks like. I'm gonna conserve mana as much as possible, but that feels good. And then I can step over one and just kind of... Wow, our skill range is insane here. The power of multi-hit coming in big. Okay. So, what are we doing instead here? If I move to here, can I just... How close... I can't quite get into power shot range, but now this guy is isolated, I think? No, not isolated. I'm gonna save him for later. That's all good, and then... That's going to be that. Alright. This guy remains extremely annoying, and... I think we're just going to have to deal with that. Okay, we got Guardians. This is going to be an absolute joke, though. Didn't quite get the Guardian down. That was unexpected. Okay, so if I get to here, I get a nice full sword blast. And I'll just retreat to there. Now, Houston, we have a problem. We have a lot of movement here. So maybe I do this just so I can... I still can't get... I guess I can get bees on all these. Oh, I should have checked if the other way was better. But that gets rid of the mist sensor, which is a nice thing. One off lethal, really? I'm gonna use a catapult to do the rest of the work there, I think. Yeah, now you're toasted. And then we have you over here. So I saved this for this very specific reason. To get the chain reaction going. If I move to here, I feel like there's a really good... Yeah, there's a really good one of those. I've put you in a bad position, though. Quite a bad position, actually. Okay, so who can get adjacent? It's these three. Okay, so before I move, I think I'm going to move to there. So if I go like this, can I... Yeah, I can do that. And then if I move to here, yep, okay. I have saved myself, at least for the moment. Just get rid of the front runner. Oh, are you going to blow up anyways? Because you're going to get diagonal? I don't think they blow up on diagonals, but we may find out a very, very important lesson here. Okay. Never punished, not punished, one of the above. Just wanted to sink that in there while I could. Okay, he's dead in 2, which is good enough for me. Ooh, that dodge was slightly unexpected. Let's see, where, oh where? Just gonna bury this in the back line and hope that it does work. Gonna use both of them actually, I think. This boomer is gonna have a lot of hit points. Surprised that guy didn't get dead. Ooh, that looks pretty nice. We're surprisingly not that far into this night, so I want to be a little careful here. That's not a great use of action points. Oops, took a bit of damage there. That was of questionable necessity. Move back here. The award for most unnecessary character goes to our friend, the multi-crossbow monster, who absolutely is a wasted resource over here. Like, I wish that I could free them up. I'm surprised that took all of those attacks. No, no real point in doing that. Okay. There's still a staggering amount of enemies coming in. Now, you don't attack because you're on the bias, right? If you do, I'm going to feel very bad about it. Okay. Let's see. We don't have any great... Oh, actually, that is... If I move to here, can I get you? Yeah, this is actually an insane bounce. And yeah, we'll put a ton of poison on all of them. And actually did not proc... or did not break Instigator, which means that we can, if we go a little deeper, maybe find a second good target for... Okay. That was a lot of our action points, though. So we're going to need to support a bit here. Move forward a couple, and actually, don't move forward a couple. Let's... Okay, this guy's going to blow up, which should help us out a lot. And I kind of want to move here and just... Didn't we have two? Oh, we have two shots, but... This guy isn't going to die. All right. Meanwhile... The sustain that our melee has is something to behold. Now, I did just... Now, this shouldn't blow up on us. Nice, okay. So I do understand at least how that works. If I move to here... No, wait, if I move to here... I think this will... Okay, I wasted one of them. But I think with multi-shot we can lock this down pretty nicely. This guy's death by 1,000 paper cuts. Okay. Okay, do I want to... I don't think I'm interested in using any catapults right now. We're not... Yeah, we're not in a lot of jeopardy. This one's a little annoying, but I think we're okay. We're definitely getting to the point where we have too many guardians. But... Wow, you didn't take much damage. Okay, so we just kind of had to do that. I kind of think I need to come over here and try and snipe out some guardians. Although they are not sniping very well. Apparently no one told them that they're supposed to be a little squishy. Ooh. Who are you getting hit by here? Okay, let's see if we can remove this guy from the equation. Now you're safe, and now I can do something like that. Alright, one less guardian is good for business. Put one there, put one there, put one there, and there. was a little underwhelming. I thought about saving that. Okay, you're in any danger? No. Drop them like flies. This guy has 1 hit point left. Which is just great. Wow, really didn't get what I wanted done there. These guys aren't going to make it very far, so I'm just going to do that and then retreat a bit. And just in case I need to, I'm going to move over here and we can kind of wait for these to come in, because this may need a little support. Now, I actually think it's worth softening those up a little bit. And this one might even come into play. Not quite. All right. We don't have great Guardian destroying power at the moment. I'm trying to save my momentum up here for this huge hit. Nice. 600? It's pretty good. Okay, now... don't have... Okay, this is... Oh, if I move one forward and not to the side, I think... I can put 2 there, put 2 there, and then I'll just in case this guy doesn't die. That worked out quite nicely. Perfect. And I think to support, I'm going to start moving this way. You can stay there. Okay, now we're in the danger zone. Let's start out by getting a nice big hit on these front runners. Ooh, that was a bad propagate right there. Okay, how do we... Ooh, that's huge. It's huge, but we're in this kind of weird... situation where I think... that's not what I wanted. I want to get a tight volley... yeah, right here. To slow these ones down. Just because the boomer is going to be a pain in the butt. It's the second time I've hit the Windows key. I really need to find the option to disable the Windows key on this. Now, if I move up to here, I can't. That was 0 stuns. I feel like that was a huge waste of mana. You're gonna explode, so you're fine. We only have action points on you. Alright, I guess we just... do that, and, oh, hello, double random guardians. Did not fully expect that. Because I think they were both off screen before. Ooh, I ran out of movement points there. That's a little... I'm just going to move to here instead. This is not going to be a great turn for our hand crossbow wielding friend, just because. But we'll still be able to make it work, I think. Let's see. That's okay, because this is going to be a nice explosion that's going to soften a lot of things up. Not sure that was the most important thing to be doing there, but that's a nice looking double catapult. Okay, now I think we just hope that the bees propagate enough to there we go. So I think that crew is all dead. I think this is the problematic portion of that cluster. Now the panic is entirely coming from this guy here, I'm pretty sure. We have 2 catapults there, none here. Oh, we have 2 here. I think we have this under control. So I'm gonna save it for later. And by later, potentially never, but this is... Okay, we're gonna have to take out those guardians, because they are causing some issues, but I think if we move to here, we can... Ooh, we're 1 short. If we move to here, we can at least... I actually really like that we can get hand crossbow shots. It doesn't look like they're doing much, but they're slowing down the movement. All the sensors are dead, right? Yeah, I already cleared those out. Good. Okay. Let's just see how this propagates what it decides to eliminate. Okay. Now we haven't used anything here. This guy's been buffed a fair amount. Plus 200 health? That's not that bad. I like that they combine those now. Now, I think we have these. I don't mind using this to soften these guys up a little bit. You have 1 action point left. Can you see anybody? You can. 3 hit points left. -9 movement. That's a big minus movement. Trying to decide what I want to do here. Maybe getting rid of this guy is good. Ooh, that boomer's going to take out that wall, isn't it? That was a mistake. Yep, we lost some walls we didn't have to. We probably don't need to waste this mana, but... It's 1 mana. It's 1 banana, Michael. What could it cost? $10? I recently started rewatching Arrested Development. Words were not coming to me for a moment there. So good. That show is classic. I don't think we have any reason to delay, so this is pretty much just good. Only 1 is going to remain, but I think we can dispatch them quickly. And now there are 4 remaining, all of which are dying to poison, so bye-bye. Almost everybody is level 8. That feels good. Seer strats continue to be pretty strong. So now we're at the point where we want to start spending workers on... I mean, we need equipment, if we're going to be honest. Ooh. Ooh. Stag helm is pretty huge. Let's grab that. For... Jared's already got the multi-hit helm. But this is good here. Looks super awesome, too. Alright, Jared. Show me something better than that. I'm gonna roll that. No, I'm not. I wanted to roll that once. Jared, your mana is staggeringly bad. First Blood is very interesting for you. Deadeye with 23% crit. I don't know where the break-even point on Deadeye is. That is a thing that I should know that I have yet to... At some point I need to do the math on that, is what I'm saying. But I think it's First Blood. More magic damage. More flat damage, I guess. Not great, but... Get some more range out of you. Okay, we get 2 level ups here, which is great. We're at full health. So... We don't need Instigator, so I'm going to go Lone Wolf. Roll it will take the range damage and the range damage. I want some isolated. But I will take a large accuracy bump so that we can secure those hits. Okay, level ups are done. Now this is where we want to get this upgrade, because we're gonna put 4 workers into the gold mines this turn. Now I think we do need to I do need to construct a mana well. I'm not going to get around that. I'm going to pick up Benediction. So we get one freebie. So our mana feels a lot better now. Now, shopping-wise, we already have a pretty good Poison Tunic. The Rogue's Hood, don't get me wrong, is quite good. Also, the Adept's Magic is such a huge increase. Oh, and plus 20% on Isolated. I think we picked that up. And then I'm tempted to do a shop upgrade. Oh, it's like all our money, though. Shop upgrades are so expensive. How much of a... This is a pretty nominal improvement. Basically, no one has a helmet, though. Or any clothing of any sort whatsoever. The +3 focus ring would be pretty huge. Wait a second. Oh, Joanna has no ring at all? I think we do spend to reroll. Whoa. Okay, there's a lot of interesting stuff here. Joanna could really use the improved armor. That's a tempting one. Warlock Greaves for Slim are a huge upgrade too. These Steel Greaves are quite good too. I don't think the Silver Dagger works for us. It's really good. And the Adamantium Sword is a huge upgrade for Joanna. I mean, it's a big upgrade. It's not huge. Okay, so in order of importance, I think the Warlock Greaves... I'm gonna grab those, and then let's see where we land. That's pretty bad. Now these pants are not terrible. So you can put them there. But I think we sell those, and then I do think we can't quite make it. I wanted to get an armor maker. How far are we off? I was looking for any ruins we might be able to use our last worker on. I don't think we're making it to the armor maker as much as I would like us to. The potion of energy is pretty sick. +2 action points is a lot. Okay, so I think we roll more economy by building another gold mine. And we don't quite get to the upgrades that we want on it, but that's okay. And then where are we getting attacked from? There and here. Okay, so we can put third one there, and then we don't really need another one at the moment, but it would go somewhere like here, and it'll probably get some usage there. We're getting into night 7, and we're not quite on a full squad yet. Probably should have looked at these before we made our decision, but here we are. So you've had good luck in the forest over here, so I'm going to put you here. And then you have a lot of stopping power, and you have the ability to at least get around some of the line of sight issues. So I think that's going to be the setup. You've never seen what, Robbie? I missed what you I missed when you said that. And then in terms of, I don't think we need any more of that. So we'll pool our materials. And here we go. Unfortunately, Jared is still naked. Oh, we got snipers on the prowl. Okay. That may be all the action we get over there. Oh, I was. What movie or TV show was I talking about? Oh, Arrested Development. I think you'd love it, Robbie. Great one. It's a comedy TV show from a while back. Very, very funny. Highly recommended. Wow, what a difference! What a difference an upgrade makes. That was we absolutely brutalized this crew. This is going to be a little bit of a problem, and then let's move to here and move up one more. Well, Sword Blast seems to have fallen off a little bit. Do I get... There we go. That procs me back protection. Next turn we'll have this going pretty well. Oh, and we haven't even... Got a little something there, and then I guess we just try and take her out. Then we're gonna have a sniper coming in, but it looks like that's the end of turn 1. We're spread a bit more to the wind, but I think we'll do okay here. Okay, let's start over here. I think this is an easy bees target. We're hoping it propagates this way. Oh, that was perfect. Oh, we still haven't actually gotten a kill. So we can do a second one of these and get a ton of... Oh, nope, we did not get a ton of anything. Gonna move over here and... and try and get this guy down. Nope. Didn't even get through his armor, actually. Okay, I don't think we need to go crazy here. So I'm just whittling these guys all down. Somehow I've managed not to actually kill any of them until the final one there. But that's okay. Okay, get rid of the sniper, because snipers are a little dangerous. How'd that one not get the kill there? So I got this guy isolated. I really wasn't expecting it to take all 3 hits to get the kill there, but that's okay. Let's see, if I stand here, I get the big sword blast. We're going to have a little bit of problem with snipers on this next turn, I think. I probably made some mistakes because these guys, well, they don't have piercing, do they? Or do they now? I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh, actually, we can check it here. Yeah, 20 to 25 piercing. Oops. So I've exposed myself a little bit, and I don't... Oh, actually... Maybe I can... get lucky here? Didn't quite get lucky. So this guy's... Well, this guy's not going to be... Oh, if he walks to here, he will get in range. So we'll see if he's smart. Yep. Looks like he's smarter than I would have liked. Oh. That was sloppy. Let's move to here. And get rid of that. They can still get at me, so I'm going to get back a little bit more and once again try and hit him a bit like that. Kind of feel like this is that's a pretty good one. So I'm trying to create some isolated targets here. Okay, that was pretty good. Now I think if I lead with this, I can... What? That did some good damage. We get rid of the Guardians, because... Guardians. And right now I'm just slowing everybody down over here. As much as I can. Okay, that looks good. Now we almost took a nasty hit here. I'm glad we didn't. Now if we walk over here, I want to start it on this guy. I hope it goes backwards. It did not. So this guy, he's not charged, which means I think I can just do this. And we're kind of diagonal here, but I'm going to move back so that we're a little safe. We've used up all the goods. I'm expecting we're going to need to reinforce over on this side. Let's see, if I come in like this. Ooh, this is interesting. So I move to here, and then on my retreat, I pick up those three. That was nice. And then I think I can hit this guy for, yep, quite a lot of damage. And then we can get our back protection, and hopefully we won't take too much. And then now this. I'm going to move forward 2. Hello? They have a lot of dodge? Seems like they do. Should have done that in the first place. Our longbow has fallen off in power by a large margin. Ooh. It was less than what I was hoping for. This is a good herd thinning there. We're gonna have to grab this person on this zombie on the way, though. So let's see. We go 2 here, 1 here, 1 there. This one, I don't think kills both of them. I'll put 1 here. Okay. Now I'm going to move up a little bit. And then just clean house. This little corner of the world is feeling pretty good. Okay, let's get rid of you. Yeah, the boost to isolated damage is just like night and day. Should have done the propagates before I did that, but I think it'll be okay. So this hits for 155 to 171. Yeah, it definitely hits for harder on appropriately weakened targets. Okay. That looks good, that looks good, that looks good. This looks good enough. All right. Okay, so they're charged, which means we have to be very careful. Oh, we have our elite. All right, so our elite this time, oh, we can't see them right now. They're an elite splitter with 1,500 and 1,500 hit points, and they are buffing all enemies within range 2 with a bunch of block. So that's actually going to be a little annoying to take care of, I think. And then I'll just do that to block it up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run forward a bit, because I think the smartest thing to do with this for this guy is just slow everybody down a bit. Oh, that was a misclick. That I will pay for. Let's see. I think we do that. This is overkill, but there's no way everything survives that. Okay. We wasted a little... There's a little bit of lost action economy there, but... we'll make up for it. Now, over here... It's not as much... We need more poison damage. I can't help but feel. Okay, nobody's coming in, so you should be okay there. That's nothing. Now, if I move you over to here, can we get... Oh, I'm one... Am I really one off? I need to... if I move to here, can I... That felt pretty solid. That isolates them. So my hope is that by isolating them, I can get the job done. And then if I do this, they're not going to move anymore. So I'm going to have some time to do what needs to be done. Now, I can't help but realize that I've kind of... This guy's going to do some damage here if I don't deal with it. So I'm going to spend a bit of action on that. Okay. That was underwhelming. No, let's not waste... Hold on, I want to move to here and do that again. Now, the hunter is... Are you currently charged? You are. Ooh, and I can't get to you? What's the range on your charged ability? Ooh, that's a lot. Doesn't look like it's going to hit as hard as I thought it was going to. But I guess maybe we move back to here and we learn the lesson. Yeah, let's... We've never had a charge shot go off, right? This is going to be educational for everyone involved. Okay, everybody's done over there. We're going to need to deal with this cluster, but this is turning into a bigger problem. Now, I think we have... lots of trebuchets where we can at least... this one might be a waste. Let's hold off on that one. Okay. Oh, another elite. Plus 10 dodge. Okay. This is getting to be a little hairy. So, but I think maybe from here we can... yeah, okay. From here we can put 3 of those in like that and do that, and we should be able to... oh, that felt pretty good. Let's see, who can I guess I can only attack this guy. Oh, but he's going to take the full brunt and more, I think. Oh, it took exactly that. Okay. This elite back here is proving very interesting. We're gonna be able to clean up as we come across here, because we don't need to take out this guy. He's, yeah, extremely roasted. But I'll give him a little push just to make sure. All right. Now, you've used up everything you got. Let's take one step forward and okay. Okay, we're not getting any more out of you this turn, right? Because you can't. Can you see them? No. Okay, then. Over here, we can at least take one out, but this guy's getting buffed like crazy. Wow. I wonder how many hit points in total we could even get on an elite. Might not want to learn the hard way on that one. Okay, we got a lot of charged up enemies too, so we gotta be a little careful, but I think... Ooh, I can't quite get far enough back. I think I need to retreat fully back and then... I'm actually going to have to, I think, provide support with someone else here. Yeah, I think that's fine, though. Okay, we'll move to here. Eliminate you. Get the bees going here, which will... Oh, this was an elite guy, too. Interesting. So we got 3 elites on this. 3 elites on this turn, which was pretty cool. Okay, we get rid of you. Alright, 1 elite down. I wonder if elites are tracked separately. Okay, we got some charged folks here, so I'm gonna try to make sure that I deal with them. What's an easy way to get rid of you? I don't have an easy way to get rid of you. This one doesn't appear charged. This one is charged. But currently they're only charged in a way that they could hit Joanna. How far out of range can we get? I think we can actually get out of range, so maybe we'll just do that. I don't think it matters. It's not that much damage. Oh, somehow I stepped out of cover though, so we'll leave it there. Okay. And the regenerating enemy is now dead. Looks like we might actually take in some damage there. Ooh, 4 charges. Okay, I think we're going to be able to... I'm not super concerned about that. Famous last words, but... Most of the charges are gone now. I don't think we need to spend... I think we need to spend much. Let's, I think it's time that this elite, splitter get going. And actually, I think just to... I wanted that to be 2 and 2. Whatever. How did this guy get so strong? Dang. Needless to say, this is, I'm not concerned. I am unconcerned. Okay. Who do I think didn't get a lot of action? I think this particular archer. And that's all she wrote. Good night. Okay, so it does show the elites. All right. We got our level 9s, which feels good. The sensors are back, though, which is not the most fun. No, we're getting it from the top and the bottom. Okay. Priest robes with some range damage on them. That's a pretty bad roll for those. Yeah, I did kill one of mine at least once. Hey bear, welcome. Doing well. We're going into night 8. I'm feeling a little stronger than we felt previously. Ooh, these boots look pretty nice. I'll pick up the boots. Yeah, it was another early seer run. As you can see, we have our ring of catapults. And we're just about to have to take out the sensors again. I'm a little short on people. So I think that tonight we're going to try and pick up another person from the inn. And we're also our gear is a little lacking. What we have is good, but we have some ranged characters that, you know, happen to be shirt and pantsless. So let's see, what are we... So these Mystic Elephant boots have an action point and propagation damage. So I'm going to put them on... I'm going to let our propagation bounces go down and our damage go up and get our AP up. And then the propagation bounces can go here, I think. I actually feel like our AP is a little low, but we'll see. Now, we picked up some big levels here. Okay, let's take a look at the shop before I buy anything rash. A rusty hammer is not what we're looking for. Yes, Robbie, I absolutely did. That was I think I killed one with poison once upon a time, and I also killed one with blaze once upon a time. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything in the shop that I particularly want, but I think when we upgrade, we're gonna have to upgrade the inn, which is expensive in its own right. Big oof, but we are gonna get... Okay, we've already upgraded this to... Oh no, we haven't upgraded... Okay, I don't know if we do that upgrade in particular. Let's do our fully gone, see where we get to. Okay, 200 is good. That feels pretty good money-wise. That means we'll be able to get someone who is solid. I don't think Ramsey is that person, though. Even though getting someone who's already level 8 this late in the game is pretty good, but these quirks are pretty bad, and I don't want to be gearing up a melee person so late in the game. Kind of want a caster, but... So hero is very good. Oof. Hero is the only thing good there. Ulysses might be the play here. I said I didn't want someone with... Oh. They come with cleanse. This one here, Ramsey. But if we pick up Ulysses, we lose 2 levels. This is a hard choice. Now we have 6 more. Now if we spend 78, we get back 50. So that's not a good... That's a long-term good thing to do, but not a short-term good thing to do. we have our economy is a little imbalanced because we have no more workers. Or we have plenty of workers and nowhere to spend them. Where are we getting attacked from? Top and bottom. So it'll probably be like you and you and you and you kind of thing. Luckily, from a sensor perspective, this is just a mess. There's so many sensors that generated over there. Let's take a look at the shop. See what we can outfit someone with. Legendary hammer we can't afford. We also don't have great armor. I guess we could pick up the knight armor. I think the play is Ulysses. And then the knight armor. Alright, we'll see if that's a good one. And then the knight armor is 61, but I think Ulysses is going to have some... yeah, some garbage to sell. The pants are not terrible. Ooh, but we don't have a second weapon for Ulysses, do we? Is a sword +2 better? Let's see what Ulysses levels up to. So crit here probably. Physical. Crit again. Crit again. Roll that. Crit again. That's a lot of crit. Now, is there a yeah, there is a propagation. How good is Mega Stomp? It's pretty good. Let's get a little crazy with that. I think plus skill range is really good on the sledgehammer. We'll see if I'm incorrect about that. Grab the damage buff. And then is... yeah, okay, we'll pick up the stun chance. Now, let's roll this a little bit. See if we get something interesting. Uh-oh. What have I done? Alright, accuracy. Good enough. Alright, and then the green stun chance. Okay, so... we still need the XP. We need coagulation. Thrifty. We don't have a second weapon. Are we going to get to specialist? No, we're not. If we'd gotten to specialist, so specialist is level 7. We need to remember that because we could have just gone ham on the sledgehammer. But now we're left with the question. I think we accept that Ulysses just isn't gonna have great action economy for the moment, and we get them the knight's armor because it's decent. And they're kind of a bonus character anyways at the moment. Lines up well. Okay, so I think now what we're gonna do is oh my gosh, my clicking, having clicking issues. The goal is just going to be to blow up all of the sensors as quickly as possible. Kind of in the first round, which may be easier said than done. And I think I'm just going to start building some stone walls to protect the catapults. It's a start. Since we're maxed out on catapults. Alright. Movement point seems like a lot right now. We're bit over that. We'll take some resistance, that's fine. And then we've been doing well with a bit of momentum, and I think it's all about energized for Joanna. Jared, I think we just need a flat increase in damage. Your crit is decent, so I'll do crit power. And I think we do mana collector here. We've been struggling with mana on Jared for a while. Don't love getting our accuracy that high, but I think a bit of crit will go well here. So the catapults, each night you can reuse them, Robbie. Our mana's in decent shape here. So I may go Hex. Poison lasting an extra turn, though, isn't that great. I'm going to go Mana Collector so we can really go ham. We'll take range damage here. What's our skill range at right now? Oh, can I not check that? Oh, so we have one from perks currently. So we could get another from perks. But isolated is also quite nice. 16%. I think we go skill range, though. Gives us more flexibility. And then I think first blood here. Yeah, every night you get to use them, which is pretty huge. Okay, now done all that. We have 6 workers that I don't think we're going to get to use. And we have 18 gold that's not going to buy us a dang thing. Well, we could buy back this helm, which is better than nothing. For Ulysses here. Okay. You're going to solo this, hopefully. You two are going to take this one out. We're going to try and take these two out. And we're going to hope that this doesn't get too overwhelmed. And we're really... We're wishing we had more people. But we have 2 more nights after this. So we may still be able to get back, but I really wanted to get an armor smith up and running, and that has just not happened. Okay, well, this is the last time we're gonna have to deal with the sensors. Yeah, so this skill range increase did affect this, which is good. Oh, we have free building ability. That we should definitely use. Why is it not showing it to us, though? Oh, I clicked OK. Oops. Ah. Oops. All right, here goes nothing. I made a terrible mistake, and now we're potentially going to pay for it. The late game spear dudes make me nervous. Okay, let's move forward a bit and drop a poison there. And drop a poison here. And then start work on this. Fingers crossed, Robbie. Did I pick up Mana Collector on you? Or are you still not there yet? You're still not there yet. Okay. So this is 114 to 144. This has a slightly higher range, but... or a slightly higher damage range, but they're basically equivalent. Okay, let's see. If I move over to here, can I get a shot at this person? No. If I just take some steps forward? Ugh, I don't like that that doesn't get the kill. We got a lot over here, too, that we're going to have to start dealing with. And then over here... and then I think, is this gonna 400 to 600? Of course, it couldn't quite seal the deal, right? All right, so we got that done. And I think I'm just gonna, as much as it may seem like not that great an idea, I'm just gonna try and get these sensors down. Because as long as you don't kill anything, you continue to proc initiator, so it's easiest to take him out now. Almost got him. I'm gonna move over here. I think this hammer dude is gonna have to do this work here. But yeah, right off the bat, I'm noticing. I think we're properly balanced in terms of where we've put people, but yeah, this side's gonna be rough. Can I... why can't I do... you're out of range. So if I move here, can I get you? Yeah, let's do this. This is guaranteed to hit both of the Guardians, which will hopefully help us out. Although... I would have liked to have done a little more work there, but I think... who's still making it in here? Nobody, it looks like. Alright, so... I want to be careful. Ulysses does not have the mobility that I kind of hoped they might. I guess that's probably because I didn't invest in it, but, you know. How did I... I don't know how I still got Ulysses in some trouble here, but we'll hope it's not too bad. That's quite nice. Okay. Oops. Wanted that to take advantage of isolated. That was an underwhelming showing. I could do that. Who gets in? I feel like I'm leaving everyone just a little in the danger zone. 1400 is not a bad hit. Wait, why can't I do that? I am too close. Oh yeah, I'm too close. I don't want to take a bunch of hits from these guys, but maybe I can just put myself in a position where they can't, where not that many of them can get access to me. I don't know if I just did that or if I failed to do that, but 33, 164. Okay, so I'm going to move to here, and I'm going to use this first. Oops, not this. This. Hello? Why can I not move again? This happens sometimes. Oh, that was just all of my movement? That's not great. Okay, let's, Okay, now I can see things. And I can see some things. I'm just going to put 1 on everything that I can see. Why can't I? Oh, it's this guy. Okay, so I need to kill this guy, which hurts my propagation situation to the point where I'm not actually going to use Blaze this turn, I don't think, because the opportunity is somewhat lost. I can poison you. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now, Ulysses. I wish you could use that without a target. Yep, I was worried about that. That was a lot of damage, too. This top side's looking a little rough and tumble. Night 8 is when we died last time. So yeah, Bear, I think that's what I wish I had done, as opposed to what I did do, which was less optimal. Because I have 2 fully upgraded. Well, when you say fully upgraded, I always stop upgrading at the point where they're giving 25 gold and I can get 2. Do you ever do more than that? I'm curious. So if I move forward 2, that looks like that's a pretty good. I'm definitely killing stuff at the back, but we're also about to potentially unleash some goodness. Hold on, let's not move back yet. My isolated targeting is not doing the work that I need it to. Okay, so these 3. I think the bees will kill them completely. Yep, okay, good. I think I will come over here and put in some bees here as well. Okay, that seemed decent. I have never even seen the 55 upgrade. That's very interesting. Oh, really? That dodge hurt like nothing. I'll move to here. Strategic retreat a little bit. Okay, so what's our play here? Sword Blast isn't quite working for me, so I guess I'll do that. Okay, I think I need to come back and I just need to deal with some of the stuff here and accept that I'm not going to get everything right away. So far, all these catapult targets seem pretty uninspiring. But now, this should be really good for business. 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, or 1 there. You have, like, no retreat range, don't you? I kind of sold myself up the river a bit on this one. I'm realizing now. I think I can immobilize everyone that would make it to me to protect me. But yeah, so now we're safe, but that was unnecessarily close. Get rid of you. Okay, I think we're okay for the moment. But I'm seeing a lot of Guardians coming in. Oh, that was annoying. Because I specifically procced back protection by getting them in there. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, night 8 is just a lot of people. So Bear, when you do that, are you successfully running like two items on each of them, or are you like adding people and you don't even have the ability to gear them up? And, you know, obviously asking with no judgment, just curious. Because so far that's been... I've tried to avoid that. Because that always seems to feel pretty bad for me. Now, where can I... This log pile's cramping my style. Because if I move to here... Oh, actually, I can get it. 1, 2, 3... 1 there. 1 there. Ah, I did mess up there. That's unfortunate. And get rid of him just because he's a line of sight blocker, which is not my favorite. 3 was too much there. Yeah, I only needed 2. Okay, so the top area here is getting a little dicey. Geez, did basically no damage to that Guardian. Yep. Yeah, I try to pick all weapon rewards as well. You don't always get offered any weapons, though, of course. That's always something to contend with. Let's see, what else can we do here? It's gonna slow some folks down, I think. I think it is time to break out some of this. My ranged characters' weapons are really starting to fall off here. I mean, to no one's surprise, but that felt terrible. Should have moved over and done that in the first place, but I'm worried we're cruising for another Night 8 loss here. I'm not feeling the love. I can't get this. Nope. Pretty soon we'll be able to get these catapults involved. But who still has action points? You still have 1 action point. There's no value in killing him. He's already dead. Oh, shouldn't have chose the armor target there. That's a rookie mistake. So if I move to here, I'm safe. We get someone out of the picture. Again, why am I picking armored targets at the end of the turn? Need to do better. But yeah, I feel like we ended up with spear dudes last time when we got to this night. Oh, Robbie, it is chilly here. Let me tell you. I'm wearing like 4 layers because it was a particularly cold night. Yeah, night 8 is a rough one. So, Bear, how far did you make it with that strategy that you were describing, the rush strategy? How are we playing this? So if I move over here, this is a great target for poison. And I think I'm actually going to spend the second poison here just to delete those two. This guy didn't die? Sledgehammers are strong for sure. I was kind of hoping that Ulysses' single sledgehammer could help out, but oh, come on. Ooh, so Mega Stomp does not benefit from range increases. That's good to know. Now we're going to take a hit from him. But is there a way to make this work? No, not really. And up here, we have a serious mess on our hands. Nope, that doesn't get the kill. Feels bad. Got the bonus action, though. That's nice. Does this get a kill? No. Okay, now I think we move to here and we hope that we get some nice propagates here. If I move over one, I can heavy shot there. Now this is good stuff, but the catapults are definitely starting to fall off. My kingdom for a passable... How is that not a kill? Damn. We're at 181 to go. Now, I think we're going to hold off on these catapults here for a hot second. That's all our actions. What are we... Nope, they're not ready to use the catapults there. Now, over here, though, we have a lot of catapults still in play. Even some of these are starting to... We'll save the other one of those, because we'll get more efficiency out of it, but... Okay, Ulysses just took way too much damage. And get off my stone walls. I just bought those. The top is looking bad. I don't want to sugarcoat it. Let's start with some catapults. See what we can do. Should have started with the back catapult and seen if we could get anything out of it. Nope, we're gonna have to wait until next turn. Hate that that didn't get it in 2. Oh! Well, that was a waste of an action point. Probably move back a bit. Okay, so blast. 2 there. 1 on that guardian there, and 1 there, and 1 there. I can't believe that guardian didn't die. That's slightly upsetting. That's a pretty good explosive bolt. Ooh, the crit there was nice, but now we have this, which now is pretty good. Save the second one, though. And now down here. Do I have... Oh, this guy's a blocker. So annoying. Let's just move here and get rid of him. I'm looking for... I think these ones getting a bit slowed is a good idea. I think that makes that safe. I think we hold off a bit. Maybe being overly conservative with my catapults, but all right, nice. I don't think that's worth. We're looking relatively okay. There we go. Push them over. That's good. I don't like that that is dodgeable. What? Okay. That's 11% dodge. so many times in a row. I can't help but be a little sad about it. We just need to get Ulysses a little out of harm's way here. That's not worth quite yet. Next turn, that'll probably come into play. We have a lot of firepower over here. In fact, okay. Is anyone getting decimated? No. Okay, the walls are going to take a few hits. We're going to have some very large enemies in the back. Must be nice, Bear. Must be nice. Okay, so I think we drop this and we hope that it gets just puts a ton of poison damage on everybody. Okay, these two are dead. This one isn't. Let's help them along. And just do that to slow things down. I think. It's time to go deep with Ulysses. That just feels terrible. That was probably a waste of mana, but we probably should have been doing it sooner anyways. That one looks pretty good. Oh. They have so many hit points. Is all the panic up top now? Looks like it is, yeah. All right. I just realized this guy's a weak link. He's going to die before we get our third. That's unfortunate. Should have went after this guy sooner. We got someone who's giving panic. Might be this guy here. I don't see the panic giver, which is never a good sign. But we're going to keep... I'm going to put one in there, actually. That looks like it's a pretty good one. They're not moving that far. These are all used up. We're kind of staying one step ahead on that, but that's all our action points. Ulysses is just getting slammed on. And the top, I guess, is the problem. Ooh, there goes a catapult. I guess I should have seen that one coming. Yeah, I think the top is gonna... Ooh. The top is gonna be a problem, but so is this. Oh, this guy has a lot of extra health. Got it. Okay. This was a relatively uneventful turn. I think we're going to need that up here. Okay, let's see what Blaze does here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, so we should be able to take out you and you. Okay. Not great. Panic meter is still looking a little full. Let's ooh. Let's retreat. Let's beat feet. Okay, I think this is our best. I think we're out of... Oh, we still have this catapult. Oh, I left these two guys here? Okay, well, I haven't done everything over there, but this is... That didn't kill him? Dude has like 1 hit point. No, he has 300... Wait, this guy? This guy right here. Oh, I hate... This drives me crazy. The lines are so close together because he's been buffed by a guardian, so I thought I had the kill when I didn't. Very frustrating. Yeah, so he's just not gonna die. So we need to give up on that hope. What's our best action economy here? I think this guy might die from a momentum like that. Give it to me. Okay. Didn't get all the kills I was hoping we would. You're all done? Woof. It's not good. The only persons left to go are you two? Okay, so... We are not keeping S rank, that much we know. Because of this cadre here, which... We can do this, but we're not going to get any kills with it. I think that's the best play right there. Just try and eliminate some bodies. Oh, Ulysses is not gone this turn. Okay. Do that and hope for the stuns. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, so clearly we're getting panic. I think this next turn, it is clear we're probably going to lose a house. Let's hope not much more than that. How in the actual... What did my melee take that much damage? That was insane. I wish I had a combat log so I could understand that. And then again, like, that does not look like this thing has 257 hit points. That's very frustrating. Okay, let's... I think... Well, this is the magic of Guardians, right? Okay, that was underwhelming. This team over here is having a hard time. Six off. Really wanted to immobilize these guys. This is like one of those best laid plans of mice and men type of situations. Okay, I think we can... But I think we can reinforce this way and maybe slow some folks down at least a little. That was some awful breakpoints right there. Let's okay. Ulysses, what is our plan here? You're not going to do much anything, are you? Seems very unlikely that you are going to do much of anything. Yep. You're the only one with action points left, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Okay, one last check through the catapults. This looks like it's going to be the turn where we start sustaining some casualties. I don't like taking that hit either. That was... Oh. It's so easy to forget the piercing. Damn. Oh. That's going to be hard to recover from. Can't quite get there on that. Oh yeah, we don't have you anymore. Oh, that's disastrous, actually. That's going to cause so much chaos and disaster. Okay, hold on. And we can't even get good vision on anything. Nope, not really. Okay. It's all coming unraveled. How are... I really thought these two were connected to the other ones. See, if I move over here, I'm really, I think, just inviting, getting them killed too. That turn did not go very far. Should have probably taken that Guardian out sooner. Yeah, you're not useful. You're not useful. Ouch. Okay. So we've lost 2 catapults. Let's get you in to do whatever you can do. Now, we also have the problem that if we want to be set up for anything that vaguely resembles success, we need to make sure that we are I don't know. We need to make sure that we've actually killed all the sensors, which I don't know. Do we even still have an enemy that is tankable outside of panic range? Looks like the answer is no. So that's not a great sign either. If we're counting the ways in which we are likely doomed, we can add that to the list. This guy's 1,000 hit points. Great. No, I'm probably gonna lose a house to guardians. Oh my word! I don't even know if we can. 1,100 hit points, you say? Woof. I'll do that, and I guess. Okay, it is dead. Actually, hold on a second. So now we have the next question, which is there any way to get the sensors down, which would salvage the run? And I think there might be. We might actually have a play, as weird as that sounds. So I'm going to start working on them. And what we're going to do is we're going to try and reduce the last Guardian down to 0 movement without killing it, maybe. Because if I recall correctly, you can't tank them. They will run around you. Alright, we'll get going next turn. Didn't get panicked, so that's good. So, okay, so this thing... Oh, we did get the panic. Oh. Well, the question is, what does the panic matter, right? It also doesn't have a lot of hit points, though, so we're not going to be able to tank it for that long. I have too many multi-hits right now. It's a good kind of problem to have. You know, let's... Okay, I'm not going to spend a bunch of mana on that. We're out of action points here, so let's see where it walks to. Okay, so this is the last sensor. Alright, what an absolute disaster of a round. But all we lost, we didn't lose that much. But we did lose a hero, which is going to be a big deal. Ooh, and that's not very much money. Now, we have all the gear from the hero that we lost. So into the inn we go. This is the most important thing. We need at least one melee hero. They've got to be high. They've got to be the highest levels we have available. Another hand crossbow person? I might reroll this, since I'm not seeing anything I like that much. Kobe... If Kobe... Well, I mean, Kobe's starting out with decent... I'll take Kobe. Because I can equip them. Now, are we maxed on recruiting right now? We are. We only have 220, which is not going to be enough. So let's just divvy up the gear, see what our new character has going on. We're going to make them a melee, even though they were not. Are your pants better? No. Okay. I don't think we're coming back from this one, but ooh, that's just quite a trinket there. Accuracy, crit power, dang. Oh, I don't think we've ever seen the Frost Mage helmet. 9% magic damage is pretty sizable. Now, Ulysses still needs a second weapon. Now we have 6 left. 6 workers left. But if I upgrade these, we're in trouble. Let's see how well Kobe does. Crit, physical damage. Move points is nice. I'll roll that one. Take green block, so maybe they don't die the same way that our previous one did. going deep here. Alright, we'll take a health bump, but I don't like it. We didn't even get onto secondary stats there. Not bad. Don't have any rolls. And didn't take any momentum there. Okay, we don't really need XP, so we'll take Coagulation, Crit Master, Thrifty, Armor Master, Back Protection, Relentless, Lone Wolf, and Energized. Range damage bump is good. Didn't really get much of anything there, but that's okay. Take Night Owl. Extra action point. Propagation damage. And then I think Hex is probably the way we're going to go. Although I'm not in love with that. Where was that poison damage on our other character? We're going to need Mana Collector just for sustain, unfortunately. I think Ulysses is going to be pretty worthless. It's my suspicion. Okay, let's shop. Gonna buy that. Spending some big money here on trying to get us hitting a little harder. To a certain extent, we just need gear. Now, just surviving did give us enough to rebuild the catapults that we lost. Oh, this is the final night. Okay. No, it isn't. Huh. Okay, but we're getting it from all sides. Which feels a little bad, because we're down a person. And also, I probably should have spent some money getting some healing going. There's an argument to be made for the fact that Jared being a bit crippled is not good for business, but I'm not going to spend money to repair. Do something like that. Power Staff, not interesting. Rusty Axe, not interesting. Silver Sword, not interesting. Shield, no. Okay, so I don't think there's anything in there that we need. So we're not going to upgrade this again. So let's get the 10 gold, see if that pushes us past any interesting breakpoints. Certainly not there. How's our mana situation? I will buy a mana potion so that we have sustain. Because I think for this next round, we're just going to have to... We're going to have to go all out and then hope that we have enough to keep it going. So, who has to solo? Jared has to solo, and I don't think Jared can. Salim needs to solo. Kobe needs to solo. Har har. And then who is the weakest link? I think these two need to go together. And Alicia needs to solo. There's no way. Yeah, so Bear, that's been my my experience as well, is that the end knights, you need like good isolated damage because it's very hard to get good clusters. So oh, I almost forgot to push back the fog. That would, I don't think maybe I didn't push back the fog last night. But we need to bring the fight to them a little bit because we can't afford to I don't know that we can afford to wait. So let's do something like that. Let's hope that Jared, who is already pretty immobile, oh gosh, 5 total movement points. That's going to be rough. All right, well. Uh-oh. Here goes nothing. We are surrounded. And we kind of have to hope that a lot of us can solo, which gonna be a little tough. Especially the new guy, right? How bad does it feel to be like brand new to things and just be like, "Hi everybody. You need me to do what?" So I'm just going to spend mana and we will see if I end up regretting it, I guess. Well, those stuns landed. I didn't get Ulysses a second weapon. Oh boy. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I need to not use that attack on the big guys. Oh, like I don't have another attack though, do I? Does exactly 54 poison damage. Incredible. That really needs to not take that many attacks to kill. Our time to kill is just awful. Oh, come on. So close to being able to get rid of that fool. I'm gonna spend an action point so that I can... Can't believe I didn't get Ulysses a new weapon. Ah. Unforced errors. Also, can Ulysses, like, hit the broadside of a barn for the love of all that is holy? I'm still gonna take a hit here. Is there any way around that? Looks like no. Looks like I just made my own grave. Well, let's hope it's not quite that tragic, but how many hit points do you have? That's only 64. How did our poison damage end up so not impressive? I feel like I invested a lot in it and didn't get much return. I guess more generally, our caster this time has been pretty uninspired. Actually, hold on. I think if I move here... do that. Then we get a nice sword blast here. Okay. Okay. Keep that mana decent. So in a lot of ways, Night 9 feels a little bit like it's the... Oh, let us never speak of that again. It is the night where each of your characters has to kind of hold their own. And some of the sides are obviously more difficult than others. Okay, we got an elite coming in. So, we have a huge problem over here, which is that we have 2 hit points left here. We need to move to here. Well, okay. Yeah, we need to move to here. So we gotta just drop whatever we can on an immediate retreat path. Yeah, this is gonna be a huge waste. We're not gonna get nearly enough value out of it. Well, we only wasted 1, I guess. That's quite impressive. We're gonna have problems. And we're gonna need to get you into the fight, but ideally without you taking damage this next turn. Maybe that'll do it. It only has 400 hit points, so maybe if we just... Ooh, and a bonus action, you say? Okay, so with what is currently alive, I can move here safely, I think. We just have to hold them off a little bit. And then over here, I think we're okay. Okay, to the point where we may start moonlighting with some of these up here, but maybe not. Nice crit, though. Okay, this guy's coming in. I should have spent more resources on them. We went quite deep over here. This over here is feeling pretty bad. Yeah, we're not quite there on that. Okay. It's a lot of Guardians all of a sudden showing up. I kind of feel like, much like Bulkies, Guardians should just not do the hit point buff the first turn that they come in. Because when, like, 6 of them come in, you just end up with, like, a massive something or other. Ooh, it's another energetic one. That's probably good news for us that it's energetic, because that seems deal-withable. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's a great poison right there. And this one looks pretty good, too. Get that one out of the way. Okay. We're holding the line there relatively well. one Guardian down. Not a lot of movement points left, if I'm being honest. I would have loved to have gotten a momentum strike in there, but cards just didn't have it. It just wasn't in the cards. Okay, hold on, wait. I can basically never walk forward with this character because it's going to ruin me. Okay, actually, do we have to retreat? No, we can probably just stay here and hold the line a little bit. Oh, that was a misclick. Lost a little bit of efficiency there. This side over here just looks really bad. That looks pretty good. Hold off for a second on the second one of those. I don't like that it's taking me 3 actions to kill those guys. That's very, a very bad sign. I'm just going to hide in that corner. That's all our action points used again. Do we want to break out any more catapults? That looks pretty good. That looks good. Three hit points. Love it. Okay. Less stuff to worry about. We're gonna have to take these out next time. Oh, that energetic one is actually probably gonna cause us some issues. We're taking some damage for sure. This side down here just continues to be so densely packed. I don't know what to do. Yep. Oh, come on, game. Hold on, wait. Before we go... Drop the Mega Stomp. Alright, now... Blaze. We're one off from being able to get the piercing shot, but I think that was the wrong attack. I selected the wrong attack. Okay. Done. Can I not see around that guy? I should have put it on this guardian here. Just gonna give a little bit of support there, and I will, even though it's only a single dose, I'll move back a little bit. This side looks like it's in terrible trouble. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm really falling behind on this side. That's the issue. Feels bad. Okay, so you're done. You have one action left. That was really just to slow them down. And then over here... Why can't I step to here? What's in this location? Freaking mist sensors. They're always so in the way. That's an interesting move. Ah, that mist sensor is so in the way. Almost got him. Okay, 176 baddies remain. Most of them feel like they're down here, if I'm being honest. But we may have a pretty good barrage of stuff coming in for them once they get a little closer. That was a mistake. This is just a nightmare. And I don't really have a way to shift. I want to, but... It's just so annoying. I'm caught in this... want to get rid of them. Okay. Was it a great turn? Nope. No siree, I would not describe it as such. I'm going to put the second one over here to try and take these guys out and slow them down. I think I'm going to come over this way after I try to soften some of these chumps up. Since from like about here, I think I can continue doing this work. This important critical work. Now. I think I can safely use these catapults in this direction to try and alleviate some of the baditude that is afoot. Okay, don't quite have that one. We got a elite lancer with an aura coming in. Lovely. One, two, three. One. And one, maybe? I don't know. Okay, I should have put more than 3 on him. Holy cow. All of these are used up. That's a feels suboptimal, man. Dang it. Actually, I don't want to move that far. This is probably good. So that's all the actions used up. We might have some catapult targets. No, I'm going to save them for this. This one should be full, which we may need over there. This one sells 2, but we're going to try and use it effectively. All right. Have to be extra careful with our friend in the north. Yeesh. Ooh, I really let that guy get in there, didn't I? Yikes. Not good. I think I just have to come over here and start putting the hurt on in a big way. Whatever. It has to go this way. So... Okay, not great. 2 there, 2 there, and 1 there. There's a blocker dude in here, isn't there? Hey, Mr. Rion. It is not. It is a long story that I will try to spare you the details of, but my background is also substantially different because I am on the East Coast helping a family member out who needed some help. And it took me some time to get all of the setup in place to be able to do this. And that is why I've also haven't been streaming much for the last little while. So, yeah, I'm excited to be back and having a grand old time playing it at weird times. But, you know, you do what you gotta do or something. Let's see, and then if I can't move to there. Actually, I can do that to there, and then do that. And is there a way that I can't secure the kill, so I'm gonna take some damage. Ooh, does that change anything for me? Actually, I think ironically that does not change much of anything. Okay, let's check our catapults. Make sure that... Okay, we do have 1 catapult here. Should we... We should just take care of this guy. No. These 2 are already dead, so it doesn't matter. We could soften up the back line here. But we can't catch this guy. Ooh, that's a pretty solid catapult. Let's do that. Try and alleviate some of the pressure. This lower right corner continues to be my a big concern for me. But we're at 87 enemies. We might even... I don't dare say that we might actually do it, but I'm gonna try for it. So what's the play here? I think we do this. Okay. Now, over here, feels bad. Okay, we'll move to here. Nobody's coming in far enough to make that too dangerous for us. Oops, I did not take advantage of propagation properly here. I think we wasted at least one of those. Yeah. Okay, this is the side that is the worst. Okay, we're too close for that. Okay, that went really nicely. Okay, I think we've done the thing, at least for the moment. We are going to have a nasty elite coming in at some point. And these two are going to be a bit of a problem. We're going to have to retreat a bit to take care of them, I think. But only do about here. We're potentially going to take some catapult damage, which I don't like too much. We lost one catapult during the night. Oh, we do have this one, though. We could try just... Tempted just to save that one. Because I think the only places we were getting panic is this one and this one. So, let's see if I'm correct. This next turn is going to be kind of make or break for us. And we may just fall victim to the fact that we have some absolutely gigantic buffed up baddies. So we're going to move to here. Drop the poison like this. Didn't quite get there on that one. I feel like I squandered my turn a little bit there. We're not getting anything great out of that. Okay, we don't need much to take this one out. There we go. It's dead. Ooh, that was bad, though. Move back like that. Move back like that. Okay, we still have a problem up here for sure. God, the misses are driving me up the wall. Okay, slow and steady. One, two, one, one, one. I was hoping that guy would survive the opening salvo. The side is remains dicey. Now, this was the catapult that still has some juice in it? We'll use up one of those. Alright. Oh, just taking chip damage. Okay, we do have this elite who I think is going to take a decent chunk of energy to get rid of. Oh, you're out of mana. That's really not good. Okay, we're going to have to... Oh yeah, we're going to be in a lot of trouble here. Big oof. So close. Okay, next turn we'll be able to support there. We should be able to get these two down with Ulysses, who has been tragically underwhelming. Oh, hello, you. can't believe I almost missed that dude. Alright, so everybody hoof it as much as possible to try and support this side. But I think we got it, and I think we actually recovered the S rank, which I would not have put money on. Yeah, they really have to work on making it so that the visual indicators are less, no, we can't do that anymore. That's maybe if we move. Okay, if we want to get the most out of it, we'll do this. Move to about here, and oh, well, that was something. Oh, it was only A tier. I see. We didn't perfect it, but we're not out yet. We're gonna need to buy a temple. Yeah, Big Night 10 indeed. Bear, Big Night 10 indeed. Alright. Not interesting. Not interesting. Not interesting. The Rusty Dagger is probably the most interesting, because we just need a second melee weapon for Ulysses, but that might be a temporary upgrade. Okay, so we can't push back the fog, so we're gonna have way too many workers. We are going to, it looks like, be able to get ourselves another hero. Noella is very high level at level 10. Hard not to say yes to a level 10. Let's do it. Now, I do think that it is important that we get a temple. Even though it's expensive, I think we're going to be glad we got it. Get our mana up, and then now Noella needs a second weapon, so our shop is not great, but we're gonna have to find something good. Do we just go double magic orb? That feels kind of bad. But if I roll it, we're not going to have enough money. So we're going to have to make some tough decisions here. +1 move might actually be important. I think the Rusty Shield is probably not that valuable. Probably get rid of those two and see what we can afford. I mean, I hate to say it, but I think it's double magic orb for her. Just pretty gross. Oh, still can't afford it. We're 1 gold short. Okay. Did I do? I did all of these. I'm also going to end up destroying a lot of buildings. Because we don't need the line of sight problems that come from having a bunch of buildings. And I generally don't find that it's very useful for defenses. Guess where it doesn't give us any information, I don't believe. Alright, so let's just find... What is... Oh, it's just her red... It's just her red hair. I was like, well, I guess it's the pants that go. There have been a lot of nice things we could have gotten for her, but... It's just going to be that. Because mana regenerating is doing any good anywhere. Where's the least mana? And a slot for it. I guess it stays here. I guess I was wrong. Alright, let's do level ups. Slim. Skill range? I think isolated. Pick up that. Big range damage bonus. That's nice. That'll help us close. Some isolated is good here too. And I think now we can do energized safely. Ulysses is not a good character. I'm just going to take the flat damage bonus. And I'll take Relentless. Kobe. Magic damage is not happy, but we'll take the flat damage bonus across the board. And... Dodge is bad, so that's not good. It's kind of... Mana Collector, we haven't had that many mana issues, so I'm going to go Berserk. Even though we can't take that many hits. Alright. Here we go. Hey, game. Come on now. Give me a little love. More crit. I'll do more crit one more time, but we need to start getting our base magic damage up, or this is gonna get ugly. And I know I just rolled by a magic damage. I was flooded. We'll take isolated because we're going to have tons of, swap those two. Okay, may become our isolated expert. Let's not miss every attack. I don't think I've ever had it isolated at 40%. That's, interesting. We're isolated at 56%. Interesting. Initiator's no use. Lone Wolf will probably come in handy. Oh, I could go Specialist. 20% damage, and we'd get... You have 7 AP. We would get... No, 2 is just better. Unfortunately. But we'll do First Blood, and then... I think we go Energized and Night Owl here. Because we don't benefit from Hex. We don't benefit a lot from Mana Collector. Okay. Now. We're out of money. We get to build some defenses. We have... I think we get one catapult. As good as we can get. Now, at this point, I want to clear out a bit of the inside area. In fact, I think it's all going. I want to have vision. Okay, so what's our distribution look like? Noella, I think, is going to do decently. And I think Salim is going to do pretty okay as well. Jared at least has hit points again, and I think we'll do well with kind of the natural funnels that occur over here. Kobe can do some stuff here, and then... You have pretty solid range, although all these walls have kind of damaged your range. And then I think if someone's going to struggle, it's going to be up here. So we'll start with this as our structure, and who knows? Maybe it'll work. APOC 4, here we go. Is it possible? Could we do Night 4? Things are looking pretty janky around here. Only time will tell. Oh yeah, we're gonna have snipers and things like that. Oh, we have our first sighting of the Twisted. Okay. Hate that we didn't get the kill on that one. Oh, we got a miss dude right off the bat. Okay, so if I just run up to you, how far back do we make it? We make it back to here, and we're not safe. Okay, but I think I can make this work. So let's see. That's doing 152 to 174. Oh, this is doing way more. Okay, I can let the mist... do the rest. Well, except I can't... No, I think... Ugh. Actually, this is a pretty good mist target. Or this is a pretty good bees target as well. Okay, he's roasted. I can't get the middle one there, so... Okay, this guy will probably target up. Okay, so if I move to here, I cannot move, so I need to just make sure that everything goes away. Okay. I love dodges. 70% twice in a row. Humph. This is probably a safe enough place to end up. Famous last words, maybe? Ooh, did we just get an extra action point? Or was that... No, maybe that was just regular. But I'm going to move back a bit to try to get things sorted. I'm going to move over here and... What have I done? Yeah, I'm just out of... I can just give him a whack. I knew I wasn't going to get the kill, so it wasn't going to reposition me. Now, which side looks the most dire at the moment? Okay, what can we kill before we even move? Just standing in the center of the map, I guess, is the first question we should ask. Kind of like the idea of moving over here and seeing what... Nope, I can't see anything there. If I move over to here... that was kind of underwhelming, but... Yeah, we don't have snipe shot anymore. Can put some dodge on you. Okay. But we've kind of picked a side for the moment, which I think is a good thing. Okay, there looks like so there's some unfortunate stuff going on over here. Oh, so close. Okay. No, we don't need the mana right now, so let's be careful. Ah, so this is our isolation specialist. Let's use the bad orb for that. We got our second twisted. Okay, can't see him. Okay. Be gone. Now, anything too scary over here? Should be good enough for now. And then... Ooh, that's the first time I've seen an elite Ravager. That's interesting. Okay. Meanwhile, over here... I felt pretty good. But running out of that felt bad. Okay, let's see. So... move forward one, just so we can do 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, or 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. Kaboom. One, 1, 2, 1. I'm mostly just slowing these two down, because I know they're going to have a bunch of hit points. Okay, is anyone... Oh, somehow I brought up photo mode. I don't want that. All right, this turn looks like it's good. Oops. Yeah, the Ravagers do a great job isolating themselves. This corner looks a little yucky. Okay, so you're not quite dead, but I can probably ignore you pretty easily. Let's put one here before I forget. It's not a kill, so I don't want to do that. Oops, too far. Bad breakpoint there. Ooh, that was the bad. That isolated damage, though. I tell you what. I'm going to push this one over. Just so that this guy becomes isolated next time. Okay, now, over here, meanwhile, in over here land, womp womp. Now I've squandered my momentum. I don't have a great play for it. Ooh, actually I do. Okay, so over here, what are we up to? I think we try and decimate this pack here, if we can. 3 on that guy, 1 on this guy, 1 on this guy. Nobody's making it to me, right? Yeah, I'm safe. Just barely, though. Ulysses, my dude. Okay. And then I think if I can get shots at these two, I will probably do that. Hello? Oh, I'm already out of longbow shots? That feels awful. Uh-oh. It's going to be a bit of a wasted turn, I fear. Yep. I did not realize I was so close to the end of my rope. Okay. We're not doing... I think our Elisa's doing good work, but this is a pretty good cluster, actually. Let's send a few downrange. Just one more. Okay. Looks like we got another elite. The Super Ravager could be problematic with 30% regeneration. There's a lot of Guardians. Okay, so move forward. Let's remove these two because they're annoying. And then this should propagate nicely. Didn't propagate nicely. Actually, I'm going to move back up again and just slow this thing down because I'm a little nervous about it. It does seem to have a lot of hit points. This is actually perfect. So my thought was I kill this one to activate Isolated. On these two, which are Isolated Expert, can dole out some serious justice on them. Who's working over here? I feel like okay. This guy's charged. How far is his range? So I can do this and get out of it. Now, he might just shoot a catapult. I had not fully considered that, but... Okay. We had to get it done. It is now done. I'll move to there. Now, what is our play here? I don't think we have any good propagation targets, so I think we probably just move back and hope that we can down everything. Just gonna pepper everything into oblivion. Oh, did I move you into range of this guy who's charged? No, looks like I did not. Okay, so we still have... That is satisfying how that does that. This is a pretty good cluster. Okay. Can't do much anything here. Here I don't want to waste it, but maybe we just try and knock this guy out, and then see if we can get this guy. Nope, that was all we got. Alright. Oh my gosh. How much damage did they just hit there for? What? Oh, there goes my catapult. Got it. That's how that works. I'd like to file a complaint, though, with how that Ravager did, like, 9,000 damage. Okay. Because, yeah, now I'm down an action point. Wait. Also, I didn't kill you. Just maimed you severely, apparently. Alright, well, we will retreat for the moment. Alright, this thing is going to take a lot of doing. Okay, so this is what we built you for. Big crits. Okay. Well, that worked better than expected. I feel like Propagate has gotten weaker. That was a waste. I feel like this side has gotten hairy rather quickly. Okay, so we got that one, we got that one. If we move to here, there we go. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Wow, that... Even against basic enemies, that was wholly underwhelming. Oh, I should have done this one first. That'll get the chain reaction though. That is infuriating. Wow. Okay, so this seems to be the stickiest wicket. Now if I just move to here... Can't find any good targets. I should probably like one over here. Yeah, there's that one there. Okay, maybe I'll just hop over here really quickly and just get that one. As far as line of sight, I'm not sure why I can't see that, but I'm worried we're going to lose these catapults over here, so I'm going to... Oh, we got another lead over here, too. Let's see. I got a Shrouder over here, too, which is super annoying. Let's just get these two, hopefully. I feel like I'm getting a bit ruined by my own walls. Aren't doing me any favors. But ooh, that's close to the last spell. Why did that not show up when I held down Alt? I am very confused by that. I feel like I was lied to. Odd. Like, if I saw red that close to the last spell, I would have done something about it. Okay. It's all about finding the speedy boys. I think I dropped those two, even though it feels a little bit wasteful. Okay. Okay, let's use the bad one of these. Take a couple steps forward. Give it the zap. Hate that took that much. Okay, that's good. Got this guy coming in that we're gonna need to figure out. So I can... Just don't want him hitting the walls. What have you done so far? Nothing? Alright. Okay. $144 enemies to go. I think we save the catapults for now. This guy probably should have died, though. That was a bit of an oversight. Could get him there. Or I could actually probably get him with something pretty good here. Nope, not really. Well, no action points left. Let's hope it's not too tragic. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're not dead. Okay. That sniper shot should probably pierce, if we're being honest. We're definitely getting... The walls are closing in a little bit. But, use the bad one on this. Now I'm going to bring Poison Doer over here to do poison. Where else do we want to put poison? I don't know. That's unfortunate. What does this guy have for hit points? Okay. Doesn't move far enough. We can let that take 2 turns to simmer down. Okay. 2, 3. One there, one there. Oh, okay, that was way overkill. Noted. Oh. This being a miss, though, is very Hello? 50% dodge? Hello? Okay, that was perhaps a tragic mistake that I just made. But also, I was like, I suddenly felt like, oh yeah, this guy's the regenerating one? Oh, 35% dodge. Nope, he's not. Okay. Now we have this guy too. Mirror Shield 50. Wait, does that mean that he returns 50 damage every time he's hit? Do I have an answer for that? That's a lot. Yep, he does do that much. Okay. All right, that was we had to take that care of that. Okay, I have to use the last longbow shot on that. Okay, we have another bees opportunity here. I think this is a good place for it. Gosh, that was... Something has changed the way the propagation damage works, I feel like. Where's the mist dude? That's him there. Is there an easy way for me to get there? No, it looks like not this turn. Nope, that doesn't work. If I come to here, it's my last two actions. No. So this is only one action. Okay. Okay. Hopefully you don't die. Now, what do we have 3 action points left here. Can't see anybody. Okay. And we have 1 action point here we can use to move, which is not that useful. Okay, let's hope nobody dies. Ooh, that could be death right there, actually. Yep. Oh, bummer. Yeah, Ulysses was the weakest link. Oh, I just realized, okay, the snipers are very dangerous in the end game. This has just occurred to me. Because if they do their charge within range, we're gonna be toasted. Like, this one here is almost there. Okay. So. probably a bit of a waste. I think we're getting a little too close for comfort here. That's all we get. That's all she wrote. This guy has a stupid amount of hit points. Got it. Nothing is a waste at the moment. Okay. 72 to go. The damage is getting ridiculous on you. Whew. All right. I think it might be doable. I don't mind the boomers blowing up, if we're being honest. Okay, now I feel like... yeah, these are arrayed pretty much perfectly. So let's soften them up. Can I get you with the bad one? No. Okay, so... okay, what do we have here? So... we have a whole bunch of not adjacent stuff. Okay. Nice. I'm just gonna do a bit of housekeeping here. Oh, that's not an isolated target. Let's be smart. Oops. For one action, I think we do this. Okay, what do we do here? Can't really get... Alright, I can do that. Until next time. Now. Alright, let's find the isolated targets. Use the good one first. These are getting real close now. Oh, we still have this going? We should kill these things before they charge up and ruin everything, since we don't exactly know what they do. Alright. Now we absolutely have to kill all the snipers, because I think they're gonna... Oh, okay. All the twisted folk just came to the party. Let's see what... Okay. That felt pretty good. Now. I want you to come over here, because I think the poison is going to be the best way to take out these dudes. Oh wait, how many hit points does this have? Okay, this has a staggering amount of hit points. Okay, now that is fixed. Okay, you're detonating. That's good. You have a lot of hit points too? No, you're pretty much dead. Okay, we haven't even used this. That's nice. Alright, let's just do that. This should hopefully wipe out this whole cadre. Okay, secured that kill. Ooh, I wouldn't mind getting this Guardian, but it doesn't look like it's happening. But what does look like it's happening is I think we're going to win next turn. And while this was a rocky game in a lot of respects, I also think we took no spell damage during the entirety of it, which usually I make a mistake or two and take a little bit. So it's a banner day for that. That orb came through in a huge way, I will say. But there you have it. That is APOC 4. And that was APOC 4 losing a main hero at a pretty inopportune moment. That night, looks like Salim was our big winner. That was Poison Staff plus Magic Orb. D rank, I'll take it. We did it. That freaking monstrosity is down. Good job, everyone. Half of our people are, like, mostly naked. Go figure. Did it work? Nope. Oh boy. It is 2 a.m. here. Well, at least I got last spell videos for a while on YouTube. Let's see what we're working with. Yeah, Jonah on night 8 and Ulysses on night 10. Jonah nearly top of the heap, although Jared pulls out second place only to Salim, who was rocking the Adept's Magic Orb and the Master Druidic Staff. Only at 100 plus 100% poison. Jared was rocking a Legendary Crossbow and a Silver Hand Crossbow. And then Longbow, Shortbow. Yeah, but mostly unlocks Apocalypse 5, which we will be trying at some point in the future. Thank you for watching. We'll be back with more next time. But for now, to anyone still lurking in the Twitch or live YouTube space, thank you for hanging around. I need to pass out because it is late o'clock where I am. But thank you all for watching, and I'll see you in the next